Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another stream of The Legend of Heroes: Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's me, your host, Logicblade, and we are back at it again. Last time around, we started up Van's Route 5, we did a little exploring around town, and we ended up clearing up Van's Route 4, where we ran to Taco Man. Not officially, but pretty damn sure he's Taco Man. So, in any case, we know that the vestiges are pulling alternate people, whether they be from the past with, like, Lugan, the future with Fairy. Well, I think it's Future Fairy, perhaps. Or they're pulling from even the present day with Giacomo. Whatever the case happens to be, they're very much alternate realities of people. And we've also learned that they can jump through time. Their transportation is apparently some kind of space-time leap, rather than being the society's tricks of teleportation or whatever. I'm not sure how much of a difference that all makes, but it's interesting to think about. In any case, let's continue on, shall we? I did a tiny bit more gardening off screen. Went ahead and cleared a bounty request. I don't remember if I did that on screen or not, but I got rid of the bounty garden here. I did get the 5th floor done. I still need to finish up the 6th and 7th floor and get those S ranked properly. So I'll have to do those at a later date. Everyone's kitted up with their new Grim Garden gear, so I think it's about time for us to wrap up the side quest at night here in Anchorville. Mike's still the same. It was likely having some connection issues yesterday. Not sure why it's working so well today, but yeah, it's still the same mic. Do I sound different, or do I still sound the same? Let's check on the runaway idol here.
A moment, please.
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, huh? Any idea where she went? She went to the station looking really upset. But then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money. She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It was like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. She must have felt she couldn't relax on an open terrace like this. I'd say we have a good idea where she's headed next, then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any place selling booze. Right, let's go! Okay, that makes sense. I'm a bit tired, so that all tracks. Tired and my throat is sore, so, you know, all sorts of things. I really should take a day off to rest, but I'm so addicted to the game, I want to see what happens next. So, here I am.
Got a question for you.
Blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit. The person from earlier, then. So she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seemed she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I'd give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill? Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was a cranky drunk. Be careful. You have our gratitude. That's just the information we needed. Alright. Now we're on the lookout for a potentially drunk idol. And it looks like the game's pointing us towards, the outskirts? Oh boy.
Excuse me?
A drunk woman. Oh, now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so... that'd be towards the highway. That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her and fast. Alrighty then. To the highway we go. Oh, I was missing one of the treasure chests over there. Silly me. I thought he'd gotten everything, but I guess not. I'm going to do my best to avoid the fights around here.
Attack arts advised.
Just because I don't want to play around.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest!
Commence battle. Proceed with caution. If you would, you got it.
Take that! Let's clinch it!
Understood.
Here goes!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van. Show what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I'm not going to complain about those palms, though, because
Combat over. Processing data.
There!
I can accept what I can get.
Take this! Deploying sword! Here to help!
Show them what you got.
They're down! Counting on you, Master! Master! Yes, Master! Have some more!
Go on, Agnes!
Activating skill.
I have
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Agnes.
Alright, looks like we found her. Hey, also do this idol thing and you'll be popular. But no, it's what you gotta create character stuff. Oh, so annoying. You just gonna serve her a bit. Bitch, please. Not an idiot. I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes. Holes, holes, holes. Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove a mic up his big fat ass. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap. What a bunch of appetizers like you walk around on your own. Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul mouth shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Oh no, bear guard.
hold of I go.
Hey Richie, welcome to the stream. And yeah, Ray Chase definitely killed us, Kevin. Showing that he really is a no-good priest, isn't he?
Cosmos out. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Boost gauge limiter
Go
removed.
on, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Wide open.
Nice! Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Enemies suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Arkride Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. And here I was wondering how much of this runaway business was just her being pissed off. I understand that there's a lot of things you're unhappy about, but the highway's dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? Huh. She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? What kind of talking to should I give her? Should we praise her efforts, or should we attack her pride? In this case, let's praise her efforts, because, I mean, it takes a lot of work to be an idol, and it is an unforgiving business. I'm not about to, you know, make light of someone's struggles. It's a shame, letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh? The idol genre is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can't imagine it's easy getting up on that stage time and time again, even if you are riding the wave of the space boom. Not to mention you are almost certainly chosen in the first place because they recognized your talent. Doors often open for those who believe and strive to work hard. I've no doubt you came this far due to your own abilities. There seems to be a number of matters you're dissatisfied with, but haven't you lost sight of what's important? Even if someone stole your spotlight once or twice, knowing you guys, I think you have what it takes to steal it right back. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away? Well... I know I'm just lashing out, and I'm taking out my anger on him. And that the only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. Most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I'll be putting Yulia in a major bind. Does that mean... I guess I've got no choice but to go back. I feel like a major weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks a bunch. There's that smile. Pretty damn good one, too. Guess you're not bro for nothing. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. Oh, all's well that ends well. Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max! To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous. Huh, so these are idols, huh? I'm digging it. Oh, they're so cute. Hey, over here. Well, I'll be. They actually pulled it off. Well, at least she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
That's one job behind us.
Mira to deposit confirmed.
Oh, and I got a bunch of law points for that, as I kind of expected. I did take the goody-goody option there. Also gets us
Shock
the
one up.
Guardian Beta
Shock one up.
and the Flash Infinite. This is going to go straight onto Van, because he uses all the Guardian stuff. Who do I have that? Yeah, Rust Van 2. Spartan 3 is not that great. Okay. Just making sure I had a little something on everybody. Although I still have these Shining Hills on Judith. I should just upgrade these real quick. Thank you so much. We made it in time for the concert. Who knows what the higher-ups would have said if we messed up just before tomorrow's big rocket launch. If our ambassadors were deemed unsellable, then our company wouldn't even pay the venue fees. Now that I think about it, Yulia did pay us out of pocket. Apparently the manager paid out of pocket too. The company of theirs sure is exploiting them. I hope we get a chance to deal with that company of theirs because, yeah, fuck them. No wonder these girls are pissed off. We are Vega. Let's make sure our voices can reach space together. This special concert's just getting started. The next song is Planet Rain.
Now where?
Alright. Now we've got our second side quest to deal with. That being this missing person one. Oh, also, looks like the train station's pretty busy. Let's talk to Regina, and wow, they are sending everybody up here. I think this is a little excessive, honestly. I did the rounds and didn't see any signs of those masked guys. At least there hasn't been any trouble so far. But now that we know they're operating in the city, we can't let our guards down. Let's keep our eyes and ears open while we wait for Alvis and the others to finish their investigation. I guess that's all we can do for now. Still, I'm concerned that Heiwei is getting info from another source. It does seem that way. They sent folks to Anchorville even before the cops did. Even if that wasn't the case, they've still been making moves in Longport. And I don't think it's just because some of them have gotten mixed up with the masks. I wonder if it's related to that masked Gekka user. What do they know that we don't? Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now. Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arkride Solutions. Oh, so you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. The 4SPG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Doesn't matter. Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? Sounds like there's got to be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Well, we'll take it, because we want the mirror. Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your 4SPG was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure what it is that you want. Alright then. My whole life I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, "Your daughter isn't actually your daughter." Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they are paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So, it's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology advanced. Such a revelation. You must be quite shaken. Not in the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4 SPGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place, by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. And if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what 4 SPGs are for. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Huh? Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything to you. Oh, Ren. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. I don't know, there's a little strict and then there's a 4 p.m. curfew. So, she does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo even happened. Oh, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Oh my god, it's been so many streams this month. We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while they're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we verify the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okie dokie, let's go digging. I've already talked to Yuka already, but let's check out what's going on at City Hall. You know, surprised there's not a few cops roaming around here, considering how busy, how things went with this guy's assistant, Gracio, I think his name was.
A moment, please.
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light late last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related, but around that time a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. Oh, you think that's it? At the end of last year, that was the time when the mistake was reported. Well, it sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. You have an idea as where Dominique is and you're not sure if you like it? Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it either, because her going missing at the same time as Hamilton makes me think she's in cahoots with her. I'm hoping that's not the case because I like them, but... yeah, I don't trust anybody anymore. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. That's the same for that girl Marina's household, too. Oh, do you mean to say that the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait, did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was really hoping we found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us, too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing, anyway. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. Well, I don't know if that's a complete dead end. I mean, it is far more likely for a girl to be swapped with a girl, but they're both babies at the time. Sometimes it can be hard to tell.
There are few men finer than General
Especially if we're talking about, like, a child swap. So, I'm not completely convinced this was, not a big deal. Oh, there's Edwin. Looks like he's a pretty popular guy. Well, if it isn't Edwin, you chasing a story? He's one of my regulars, you see. Isn't that right, Edwin? Oh, yeah, that could be true, too. She could be kidnapped. I mean, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine someone getting the drop on, the real Grimcat, but you never know. Yeah, I've been coming here for a long time now. Helps put me at ease. But just because I'm relaxing doesn't mean I turn down any exciting news or info. Listen to this. Just the other day, there was some insane traffic.
A moment, please.
Oh, where'd you hear that story? I take it you know something about it? I figured an Eaton newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said, late last year. They were even doing the rounds at Eaton Newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to, nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like Eaton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No. The authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped. But I've recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRaider. And I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know. And thankfully, my company lets me do it, unlike every other journalism place else out there. Whatever. Moving on. Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine Anyes? Did this reporter really serve as inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh, is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. I'm sorry to muddy the waters. You know, this might actually be useful. What could it all mean? Kinda surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So, what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report.
Good idea. Let's head back to Marina.
That was the best show ever.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just instantly dismissing the boy-girl swap out of hand. Like, that seems to be the most obvious solution here. Oh, interesting. She's talking with someone. Is that a boy about her age? Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan.
Wait, are they the 4 SPG people I keep hearing about?
He's the kid from the general store. What's the connection here?
When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me on to the 4 SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4 SPG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there's nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us.
Do you have time to talk right now?
Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both.
The crew gave their report.
What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense.
We've been gathering info and listening to local rumors. It does seem like some babies got mixed up. 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped.
No way, what are you even saying? That's simply impossible, I mean...
Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe... Maybe Marina was a boy the whole time! But no, it's the obvious. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl.
Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl.
But there's no evidence that this wasn't the case.
Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable.
But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value rather than stick to preconceptions.
Seems like you had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right?
Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads.
Wow, you fixers are really something.
I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good plan. With what we've heard, we may be able to obtain new information.
Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I actually meet my parents anyway.
I mean, the way they're framing this makes it seem awfully convenient. Yudi is probably the one who got swapped.
Wait, her story? Anyway, good luck, you guys. I can't believe a baby boy and girl got swapped by accident. I need to think long and hard about what I want to do when I meet my real parents.
Let's hit the road.
Leave no stone unturned. You must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go! Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Daswani? Oh, it's you. I've heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis.
Wait. They have ear doctors here because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer.
What are you calling a hard ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a Spriggan there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark, and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the Guild's timely aid helped a bit with that second part.
How's the investigation coming along?
Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're right in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take some time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Almata.
I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men.
That's right. From their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding my breath. I understand the space program is occupying much of their attention, but still. Well, no point chasing rainbows. We'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we got you here, Inspector. Let's say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake. With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
Van, your Zypha's ringing. Why does it sound so weird, though?
Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Uh-huh. La Nuit de Chat Noir. That's the name on the sign. This should give us a good chance to compare notes, too.
Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Think I'll just stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before...
Get a move on already! She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find us on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know. We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive.
Sounds good. Thanks, you guys.
Exchange intel at Chat Noir has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will conclude your nighttime rounds and cause the main story to advance.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the Guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Oh, it's you. We've been carrying our own investigation in the hospital. In particular, the Guild's been taking the lead on looking through the underground facility and cleaning up the monsters down there. Though I guess you guys deserve some credit for finding the place first. Hey, Bracer's taking over the investigation, making sure the place is safe is a big help for us, you know. We picked up on a few suspicious threads since then. And like there's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, thanks to all of you taking over here, we've been able to follow up on clues elsewhere.
You're talking with that old-timer, right? You and the Sword Hermit or something like that? Possible. We'd also like to hear what he had to say at some point. But for now, there's still plenty of leads for us to gather at the hospital. We'll handle the rest of the investigation here and share our findings later.
Got a question for you.
Huh? How do you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. Yeah. So you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled, back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy. Hey!
We are involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled upon this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can't you please tell us the details?
I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question.
And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So, just how did a boy and a girl get swapped anyway?
And I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which means the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of the old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of the hospital.
How horrible. Even if former management is to blame.
I take it someone realized the screw-up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families, and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it's been kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. By the goddess. In other words, they were prepared to lie. Not for their own benefit like I did, so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength.
Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client, if we do at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth.
Thank you for thinking of her. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is.
You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information, but if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born.
Right, then we know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants.
Yeah, let's head back over there.
New York.
Everyone! So you've returned. Well, learn anything?
Oh, yeah, a whole lot in fact. But we'll keep the report simple. Van and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year, and what they had mutually decided. We've got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So, have you cooled off a bit?
Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Marina, I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now.
Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday's the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day.
Huh? I see.
I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Yudi? Actually, I told Yudi the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It's pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. It couldn't be, could it? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home. Oh, Yudi, are you back already? Welcome home. Oh my. Hello, Yudi's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yudi? Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. Must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents? They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they'd never tell me where they went. It's true, we have been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yudi. And Marina, too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but... It's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yudi? You're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, I'm... No, nothing that happened's your fault, Marina. Mom, what are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, and what a sweet boy Yudi is. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt, or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself. Just like you. Oh, Marina. We're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yudi, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. Sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad that we got to see this. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. Seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth, too. I mean, I am still flustered by all this. What our families decide to do next is kinda up in the air, too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all gonna have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think they'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. That brings this case to a close. I'm really glad I posted that 4SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Well, that was a sweet quest. Hits you right in the feels, doesn't it? Okay. With all that said and done, it looks like we've cleared all our side quests here. I'm just going to check if there's anything else I have to do before heading on to the main story. Yeah, it was nice that we had Ren along for that. There's a lot of garden stuff, which I've already done. Yep, okay. Time to advance the main story. Exchanging intel with Marduk, Jack, and the others at Chat Noir will cause the main story to advance. It would probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector, too. Fawn might also be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow, though. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one. No, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles
Those without
and
a
the
ticket,
heirs of
please
fate
proceed
that
to the
walk
nearest
alongside
ticket
him,
window.
may light illuminate your chosen path.
Of course, we'll have to have some cryptic Unify stuff as we go. As for that question, I do think they have some suspicions that Ren is in fact their Rennie, but after all that's happened, they're not quite ready to say, hey, join our family. Especially because, you know, Ren has a happy family life with the Brights now. So, that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. I wonder if Heiwei's preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Ramadi, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heiwei was involved in yesterday's mess, too. Maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be. Until I know what relationship that martial arts jackass has with Heiwei, I can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiwei's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right, although it did take some time due to the bogus info that instigator guy planted. With some help from Brahmadi, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation. And we got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if they've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Ah, they're here. Please, come in. Alright then. Oh, hey. Did the police and guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know, to better reflect their image. The DIC, or the dick. Oh yeah. Well, at least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. I assume Legato's filled you in on some extent about the situation? Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh, yeah? Happy to hear she's joined the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said... I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall? Wait, what? Ah, I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hal, pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just the messenger gal. Though with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. Might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective one. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in among the swaths of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Now, let's get on that right away, then we'll split into groups and check. Well, that's actually not a surprising thought. I remember when domestic terrorist groups would hide in U-Haul trucks whenever they wanted to commit their crimes. The hell? They must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look! The laptop! What the? Creepy.
Hey there, Arkride. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
Fucking
Fat
Yakumo.
good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Okay. This reminds me a lot of Chapter 2 of Daybreak, where, everyone started going crazy. And just like before, we got the Tyrant to deal with. Not explicitly stated, but I'm pretty damn sure that's the case.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Well, the Genesis and the Alter cores are acting
Why
up.
are they glowing red?
So, that's not good.
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Uh-oh. Moon's haunted.
A red mist. No, looks more like fog.
Yeah, I can see why Aaron's freaking out. This is exactly like what happened in that chapter.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters. They're in range of our sensors.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Yep.
fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just wanna hear. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
Dazwani's got the right idea.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Wow, he's trusting Jack with his ride. Now you know shit's serious.
I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Okay.
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Okay, so as you can see, there's a whole bunch of blue exclamation points around the area here. So we want to actually get rid of all those blue ones because they're worth extra points. So
somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Let's go ahead and take care of everything along the way here.
I'll take you on.
Oh, rude, they're faster than me.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
You got
Slash! Get him on, yes? Have some more.
I'm with you.
No, this thing is more easy than I thought. Okay.
Over for you.
Supernova Hurricane Kick.
Here to help.
There we go.
Now!
Payback time.
Oh, no, please! Oh, Adios, why have you forsaken me? Look, is it money you want? I'll give you every mirror to my name. Just spare me! Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Ah! They almost hit me in my sacks. That's the third time you made that joke. Theo, move to intercept.
Give me your worst.
Have that.
Activating skill.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast.
There.
Not while I'm here.
There we go. Now's my chance.
Have that.
Activating skill.
My chance. Take this. My chance.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Boost gauge limiter.
Whoever summoned all this damn hellspawn have got a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? The situation continues along its present course. The damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the Guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up a sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
Give me your worst.
That'll cost you.
Rude.
There.
Got you covered.
Actually, I should be putting Aaron into the fold here. Now I think about it.
I'll take you on.
Here to support.
Exactly.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
At your service.
I'll need help.
Have some of this. Here goes.
A private concert to steal your senses.
I really do like the second guy's draft.
Howl! Dance about! Move into the four beastos!
Boost gauge limit released.
Right.
Let's do this!
Ah, these things are tough. But we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Oh, you all came. Sorry to steal a spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
Let's play!
Look better. At your service.
Over here! We're done!
Here to help. You have this.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's my chance.
Oh, we even got Mirabelle's support here.
Here goes. Ideal support.
You saved me, my
I'll take
thanks.
that.
All in on him.
Initializing drive.
Yeah!
Please. Yeah. If you would.
I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Hey, don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Xiao Ling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or any other Hayway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when all this started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing, and we'll do ours. So mind if we leave this area to you?
Of course.
Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one's left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I gotcha.
A crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Aim. Oh, looks like the junior bracer's got this one under control. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop, I promise. I appreciate the sentiment, Ange, but you need to cool your jets. You've got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But... I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs. We can protect this place together. Right. No, you're right. Let's get through this together. He's showing some wisdom there. We want to get rid of this blue thing first, so we're ignoring the red dot as best we can.
Deploy shot!
Go forth and teach them their place.
You saved me, my
I'll take that.
thanks.
Got you covered.
Time for a little payback. I'll cover you. Right? Drive them out! Van! Activating skill!
Raining down the pain!
If you would.
Activating skill.
Alright, and since we got rid of all the blue things, we got an extra 2 SP. So it's definitely worth your time to go clearing everything up first.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But Inspector, they just keep coming. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Ah! Made in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. I appreciate the assistance. Everyone, fall back and regroup. Yes, sir. Must have gone to the Stormtrooper Academy of Accuracy or something. Cover us, Inspector Dazwani. Leave it to me. Commencing combat.
Lay them to waste.
Cut my aim.
Let's do this! Activating Shuriken Hand!
I'll take that.
Show them what you got!
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Turn this.
Boost gauge
You're up,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked!
Sucker!
Here to help.
Have some more.
Here's a little more.
There it is.
Thank you all for your timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all those monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. Can't do that. Not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're gonna mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. Damn, you're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try not to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that. But you be careful too, you hear?
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Oh, Dominique is still alive. That's good.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city. So the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously? Seems we ought to head in that direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready. Alrighty then. Looks like we've got more problems to deal with.
No way!
Oh boy. Drugged out junk show.
D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight. These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control.
Take this! Here goes! Let's make a production out of this!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Have my aid.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
Safety, my
I'll take that.
Activating skill!
All you, Red!
If you would. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Oh, seriously? I didn't realize these fuckers had death blow.
Ball to your court!
Activating skill.
Failure.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red aura of theirs, I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait! Huh? Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
Oh, great.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
Apparently 5 random dudes can just turn into this thing now.
One who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
Yeah, it's not the real thing.
A force
Obviously.
field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology. As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Yep.
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Oh, hi, Zhao.
What are you two?
Calvard! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
Galhong is down bad for Yin, I swear.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Oh, okay. Dominique was working with Heiyue the whole time. I was concerned for the worst there.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Yay, we don't have to fight this thing. Where does she even hide those? I swear.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show them that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny.
Yeah, no kidding. They're just like, oh yeah, they look like regular bullets, but they're actually tiny nuclear bombs.
Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heiyue's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Makes sense they have their own
Prepared
company
as always,
vehicles.
I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Oh, it's Aaron's
Hey there,
dad.
Ronnie.
Seriously?
And long time no see, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Oh god, and he's a southerner too? Poor Aaron. Or I guess we should start calling him Ern now.
That was Aaron's Ubby?
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Playboy deep in debt. Jesus.
Ha! It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Xiao, what the hell is Hayway even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money, he's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. Guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it. And his wife and kid, too. Hufa was his wife's name. And fortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater. Meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Zhao. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding? I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Hayway, doesn't it? Huh? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Hayway has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Lemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding those masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first, I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestige's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me. Especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own 2 eyes, I'll never be able to face Yufa in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me! What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Longport? Besides debt? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekka School's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Who's to say? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkride Solutions, more than it is for you or Hayway. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reed of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt. Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Zed One if you like. Boy, do those get the babes going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution centers in the Republic, the Anchorville Logistics Center? July 11th, 9:13 p.m.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
Oh. We're gonna run right into an executor, huh?
Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
To do this in the middle of cutscenes, don't they?
An executor. And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here,
though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Dude really took the brunt of it, huh?
Hey, now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Well, that's not surprising. Nanomachines, after all.
Want to see what else it can do?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Oh.
Agreed.
We have
now let's
reinforcements
crush
in
this
Zhao.
thing.
Great. Alright, Aaron has been temporarily removed from the party. I'm gonna swap Ren out because she was deathblowed by that one asshole. And, let's put Judith into the fold, because why not?
Pardon me. Now it's
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron Zubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another.
More effective.
Yeah! Make your move!
Alright, let's Vanya's clear out these goons real quick. Oh, no, they've still got
Unchained. And flip!
Now's my chance.
Initializing drive.
Payback time! Bring it on!
I do want to get Van away from the group, so...
Take this! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
The scales are...
Activating skill! Too slow! Straight pass!
How rude of me.
Here to support! Activating skill!
Let's get this heist underway.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Yeah! Allow me to help.
Scrubs are finally out of the way here. Start leaking medic sec here.
Accessing. Follow my
Time
lead.
is now. Epic blade. No! Crimson blade. Pierce!
Match my pace.
Output maximized. Triggering COC.
I suggest we strike now. Yeah! Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Make your move!
Being fast! Take this!
Now or never!
I had a feeling he was going to do that, so...
Activating Shard Command!
The scales are in our favor.
Zypha activate. Now or never!
Fucker has all canceled bullshit, huh?
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Yeah! If we please.
Activating skill.
I'm with you.
Here to support. Help, help! Shining. Here to support. Go for it!
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak. You have been dwindled!
Match my pace.
Here to help you have.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Apparently,
You have been
that's crap 2 turns in a row.
Make it snappy! Glare storm!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Now, put on the pressure.
You have my aid.
Miss Cooldown.
I'm gonna have to get, like, nightmare reduction stuff on people because it's kind of ridiculous how many enemies can just, like, drop it.
Payback time.
There!
Activating skill.
My time is now.
Charge and activating skill. Activating
Crimson
skill.
blade.
Match my pace.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's do this! Activating Shard Command!
The scales.
Initializing drive.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is
Boost gauge up.
Yeah!
Activating skill.
Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
Ha! Shooting! Ha!
My time is now.
I'll support you.
Crimson blade. Pierce.
Now I just have to deal with this
I'll support
wall
you.
of HP.
Steel blade. Four.
Then.
Shard Command, go!
Pressure him and move it.
No, I don't have Grendel mode for this fight.
Scales are in our favor.
Not that matters. Van can't do much of anything in this fight, apparently.
Payback time.
Here to help.
You have the skill.
Take it off.
Miss Cooldown. awesome for me. Holy bloom! Follow my lead. I'll support you.
Crimson Blade.
I'll support you.
Ebon Blade. How the hell are they putting them up fight against this foe? We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Payback time.
I'm with you.
VOC activate. Initiating drive.
I'm with you.
Shall we?
Activating skill.
Here to support.
Activating shard command.
Safety engaged. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
My time is now.
I'll support you.
Ebon Blade. No!
I'll support you.
Crimson Blade. Pierce!
Here to support. Down. Go for it. Now's our chance. Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
Right. Drive them out. Off we go. Understood. Yeah. We're set. If you would, prepare yourself. Down. In tandem. Leave it to me. Here out. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
My chance. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Turn this dust.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Let's do this. Activating shot command.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Straight cat.
How rude of me. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. Finish him, Van. Here to help.
Charged and
Here
ready.
to help. You have this.
Ebon Blade.
Activating skill.
A waste of effort.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Activating shard command. Safety engaged. Yeah! If we please.
Activating skill.
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
You know what to do, Anya.
Yeah!
Payback time.
Now it's my move.
We're getting close.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
There! Miss Lancer!
Activating skill.
Huh. What'd you expect? Better with every rehearsal.
Skill performance enhanced.
Fight took a while, but we got there in the end.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkride.
Can we just, like, shoot him a few times, please?
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
There we go.
Aaron!
Very nearly cut off his arm.
Nicely done.
Ha! You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nego, even if half-heartedly.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Cagey bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Just hit the source, guys. Like,
Unfortunately,
seriously.
there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Kincaid, what are you doing here? Excuse me, why is this working? What the hell are your bullets made out of that can do that? Did he get the villain buff? Is that it?
Damn, that was incredible.
It's...
Renee, what the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
There you go. Seriously, just knock him off the building.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Your boss fight was more annoying than difficult.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Alright. Time to add the shady CID guy to our party.
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make UEFA or your friends cry. Shit, son.
You don't get to call him that. You're the one who walked out on him. Alrighty then. It's time for the finale of Lost Judgment. Oh wait, no, hold on, wrong game. Come on, Aaron, it's time to show your unwavering belief. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive.
We have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think this might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it's still controlled by whoever held the 8th. The Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will all its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, see why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Yes. To Heiwe? No, to Longport and all Easterners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiwe, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. It would seem that we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
The hell is an E-factor?
You little... I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
This will probably be what? Anyez? This isn't the time to be cryptic. Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Zhao is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Going for broke here.
And can now use Grendel mode. Oh. Kincaid really is just in my party now. Okay. Well, it doesn't make sense to bench Aaron. So, let's run with this. And, I got really bad vibes.
Good stuff.
I did get the, Tyrant Storm arc, though.
Modifying? Don't worry. Leave this in my charge.
No, his thing's all kitted out. He's even got freaking Carnelia and Goldie gems. Give them to me. You don't need these. Give them back. Give them back, you bastard. The supportive wife of an evil god. Increases art's power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. So that makes his arts way stronger as well. Okay, well, sounds like you can just kind of do everything. There's one thing I was going to check out. And that was getting Van some protection against certain things. Namely Nightmare, because Nightmare appears to be fucking me up a lot. Or, I guess it's Fear? Do I have anything that's, like, good?
Where's the Grail Locker when you need it? No kidding. Like, maybe I just increase my evasion?
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I don't want to mess with anything here because I want to have Arc Feather on him. I mean, I guess it would just be the Mind Tube because I don't really need that.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay. That's lovely. It gives me Passion Guard, but I actually want
Shard skills up. You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. Oh, a new skill.
Yeah, just upgrading some stuff here while I can. Do I really care what's here?
Skill set amended. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. Leave this in. This is nothing for me.
Oh, I forgot I had an open slot for Bear Guard here. He might like the small quartz, actually.
Skill set altered.
And then I can just get rid of the shield one because it's not doing anything for me.
Skill set altered. Skill set altered.
Okay. I'm just looking for stuff to put on people.
Skill set altered. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Of course. You may rely on me. Activating maintenance.
Understood. Providing support.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay.
That's better.
Should have everyone's weapons updated, but might have a chance to upgrade people's subparts here. Get some slots open. Okay, I'm able to get a few at least.
Shock one up.
To make me a little more prepared for what's coming up next year.
Shifting to maintenance. You're in capable hands.
And ultimately that's the goal, right? I want to be more prepared for all the crazy bullshit I'm sure to run into. Aaron's got his accuracy, so I don't actually need to give him the hit ports.
Skill set up. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Leave this in. This is nothing for me. Activating maintenance mode. Activate. Sorry, that's a single. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element. Of course, you may rely on me. Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
There we go.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
I'll borrow that from Shizna. She doesn't need it right now.
Shard skills updated.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this. That was very well made.
Okay. Let's move on. Spend enough time adjusting my stuff.
Let's get to work. Take this! Take this!
Your tower is ready for
It's over! Let's finish this quickly. Have my aid.
Still the same old.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Keep pace. Very well.
He's got update crafts though, so I might as well check all those out.
Here! Keep it going, let's get support. Unchanging. And ridiculous. Fire!
All according to plan.
I recommend using art.
Take this! Take this! Ready to rumble! Now, let's finish this. Finish the jump. They're prone.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Farewell! Lethal operation!
And of course, he's even got the evil sunglasses move.
Got you!
Pretty
Reset,
impressive.
take over! Gotcha!
Treasure located. Status parameters upgraded.
That's a pretty sad treasure.
That contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Take this! There! Let's get this rolling. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, so from the sounds of it, it looks like the CID is already aware of all this nonsense.
I suggest we strike now.
Go on. Now!
Wasn't able to
Get to it. Lending support.
You have my aid.
That was a shame.
Show them what you got!
They're still following up.
I have.
Show them what you got!
Following up. You're up, Aaron. Reset!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Such martial mastery, Aaron.
There. There. Take this. This way. There. They're prone. Now, let's finish this quick job.
Think you can keep up with me? Here goes.
Activating skill.
Target acquired.
Take this. Get to it.
Well, and that's it for all his traps.
Got you. Keep moving, Van.
It's the same as ever.
Shall we? Being fast. Take this. Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes. Get shot.
There's an MP3. Speaking of things, I can also,
Getting sharper.
I got a whole bunch of character stones for
Skill
that,
performance
so-
enhanced. Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced. Power and efficiency increased. Skill performance enhanced.
Well, that's the rest of the PS
Skill
trap.
performance enhanced.
Because more damage is more fun, right? Anya's also has these, so...
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement. There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement.
And the Grandel's got like a bajillion of these. Alright, that should be fine for now. I've got a lot of other skill stones, but I'll work on those as I get them.
It's searching time. Looks like some good loot.
Raise them with magic
Won't take long.
Sucker!
couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
Watch it. That one's big.
Understood.
Gotcha. Bonus round. Blink it.
Boost gauge
Reset.
limiter
Take over.
released. Initiating drive.
Activating Shard Command.
Hey, I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Big fast.
Here goes. Activating skill.
Turn.
Boost
Your
gauge
call,
limiter
Sal.
unlocked.
Push back.
Van.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it before I can get that out.
Here. Serves you right. Won't take long. Keep it going.
Understood.
Well, what'd you expect?
Initiating search.
Oh, I got some holocores up to level 5.
Shock one up.
You're right. Won't take long. There! No problem. Here goes. Let's
Boost gauge limiter released.
No way.
go, spectacled sadist.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Spectral sadist.
Get to it.
Activating skill.
If you
I
please.
mean, he's not wrong.
Shall we dance?
I've actually got a pair of them in the
Initiating
party.
search.
I suppose I best apply this growth toward my duties.
Plenty of that.
Down. Won't take long. There! You got it! Got some more! Slow ass!
Here to support.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster range.
An adequate challenge.
The presidential aide always delivers.
Carmine Altera. Functionality enhanced.
Raise and magical attacks. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Keep it going! You got it!
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
I'll help out.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Now.
I'll seize
Activating
this
skill.
chip. Ball in your court.
Here to support.
Show me what you got.
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Here. I have it.
Looks like some good
Battle
loot.
complete. We did exemplary work.
Seems you're rather capable.
Okay, nice ground for red stack down.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Aim.
Were they lying in wait for us?
Gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight, as my younger brothers did.
Wait, is he? The oldest of the Devancy brothers.
So, he's the elder brother of that young man who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District.
I never thought we'd run into him here, of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress-up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's numbers for another one of his ill-conceived schemes. Or something of that sort, anyhow. He too play a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating throughout Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he'd been up to since then.
My comrades of the dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem.
Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. The only one who's gonna face the music is him and the rest of his AD flock. Let's topple whatever pointless scheme he's drumming up.
You'll be sorry for that. Feast your eyes. Keep moving, Van. My aid is yours. Chew on this! Open pummel!
That tickles.
Payback time!
I won't hold back. Make it snappy! Glare storm!
I'll take that.
Almighty Dawn.
Activating skill.
Prepare! I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
If you
Activating
please.
skill.
Unchanging. Land flame. Possible.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide.
That's quite enough.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
That's how it goes.
All according to plan.
The hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you. But don't you worry your tiny little head, 'cause we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. And now they're back in asshole land where they belong. Once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there.
The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave the area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going.
Won't take long. Very well. Keep following your toes.
I won't miss this chance.
Have some more.
Follow my lead.
Activating skill.
On your heels. Got your back. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Make it snappy. Glare storm.
I'll take that.
They're following up.
No way.
I suppose I guess the part of this growth toward my
Claim the advantage. A humble demonstration of my might. Be wary of ranged attacks.
I'll help out.
Activating Shark Command.
My
I'll
sincere
take that.
Activating
If you would. As you wish.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Such martial mastery, Air.
Follow Corporal Cal. Leveled up.
I got the Pockle Core up to level 5. That's good. A new passageway is opened.
Now where?
Okay, maybe about halfway through this area now.
Breathe with magical attacks.
Take me. Let's above an 8-level threat.
Let's get to work. It won't take long. Shall we?
Very well.
Slow ass. Slow ass. Here goes.
Allow me. Boost gauge limit to
Spectral
release.
sadist.
Activating Shark Command.
My
I'll
sincere
take that.
Initiating drive.
You know what to do.
Got your back. Make your move.
Mr. Arkride, allow me to help.
They're stunned. I'll follow in your course. Every blade. Here.
At my end.
Turn this.
Boost gauge limiter.
Thank you, Crafts, for being
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Initiating search.
fast.
Magical
Down! Won't take long.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet
Couldn't take your
seems
eyes
to
off
get.
me, right?
You feel it
Such
too,
martial
don't you,
mastery,
Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of me.
Take that! You're right. Won't take long.
They're giving Aaron and Van zero hours turns.
Now is
seriously?
an opportunity to
Lending support.
Oh,
Keep moving, Van.
whatever.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't go easy on them.
This'll shock you. Push back.
Activating skill.
Allow me to
Let's
help.
see now.
You know what to do.
Balls in your court.
I'll help out. Here. There we go.
My chance.
activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
Here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Hey,
treasure chest.
Let us aim for the summit, arm in arm.
Initiating search.
Oh, it's on the other side. Lane.
Feels like the gang's all here.
Flash to your heart. Let lambs to the slaughter.
Let's do this! Activating
My
Shadow
sister.
Sand!
I'll take that. You know what to do. Keep it going, right? Slow ass.
Here to support. Allow me to help.
Impossible.
Up to you, Renee. Fuck. Too slow. Slow ass.
Impossible.
Keep pace. Have some more. Bonus round. Let's wreck shop.
Ridiculous.
2,000 enemies slain.
Good stuff.
Gets me the black tentacle spell.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Status parameters upgraded.
And we got the blind two cords. That's something.
Raise them with magical attacks. Your quick attack is done. Be ready of ranged attacks.
Serves you right. Keep it going. Go, spectacled sadist. Fuck. Ha. Slow ass. Keep pace. Your course. Crimson.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Slow ass. Just getting warmed up. Hey, a treasure chest.
I really hate that the only purpose for this switch is to turn those traps off. Like, seriously, they just make you backtrack just for no reason at all. If he has melody, that should be pretty good for somebody.
Don't worry, Citri's got you. You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot.
Yeah, if anything, I should be putting it here.
Skill set amended.
And now we got a decent 30% data rate, which shoots way up when he boosts, so that's pretty good.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
Interesting.
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
I eagerly await your performance.
Lending support. Double up on the case. Following up. Gotcha. Here goes. Let's make a production out of this.
Boost gauge limiter release.
If I can can do 100 times their healing.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
And yeah, Anya's right. We're getting really close to the end. And that was hella ominous. I'll protect you all. Like, what? When did you ever say stuff like that? I'm a bit concerned. Just a bit.
Let's get to work. Like lambs to the slaughter. Activating Shark Command.
I'll take that.
There! You got it! Here goes! Sucker! Here goes! A prime.
Boost gauge
Prime
limiter
chance.
released.
You know what to do.
Have my aim.
Gotcha!
Wide open.
Your call, Sal. They're down. Following up. Match my pace. Shall we?
You cannot run. Fire! Follow my lead.
Right away.
Treasure located.
All according to plan.
And orbital hacking. Now concerned Anya's already lived these days. Oh goodness. That's not good. I hope that's not the case.
Expanding search field.
Scared the crap out of me with that turnaround though.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Way too close.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Wait, that was it?
Mission
This is a level 3 hacking thing. This felt like a level 2 hack. Well, we got the Raiden Nil for our troubles. And an extra SP. So, that helps.
Raise them with magical attacks.
I eagerly await the opponent.
Your sharp attack is
Serves you right! Won't take long. Sucker!
Got your back.
Show them what you got!
Slow ass!
Gotcha.
You guys down, powder. So, yep.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. An excellent job, then.
Definitely near the end here.
Initiating search.
And we've taken 135
Chalk
chests,
one up.
which gives us Caduceus quartz.
Let's take a quick breather there.
A fine respite.
I would have to open one extra slot for somebody. I can get Bear Guard up. And I can get one of Captures open. Okay. whole bunch of ingredients. Why not? Okay.
Good stuff.
Of course, I didn't get any more beast essences.
This one's getting posted.
Let me just put up all these sweets while I can.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Let's end this in style.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that Gwei of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
I mean, they're obviously, like, come
Both
on.
your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. They've been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder.
Yeah.
I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere.
So
While
easily
I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades. But they're...
Huojun and Tanglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'.
Just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right.
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Alright, time to throw down with the tyrant. For real this time.
Rejoice, to witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way! I'll take that.
Have some more.
Wide open.
Not done yet!
A private concert to steal your senses.
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts!
Yeah, cryptic, creepy, all-knowing. Definitely fits the bill.
The scale.
Activating skills.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Come on!
Your call, Sal.
Allow me to help.
Unchanging.
And play!
Mr. Kincaid. Switching out.
I'm on the scene.
You got this!
You're finished! Reset! Cobalt curtain. Activate!
Say farewell to dust and
Payback time!
A waste of effort.
Payback time!
That'll cost you.
Activating spell.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
A waste of effort.
Payback time!
A waste of effort.
I'll help out. I'll help out.
Slow ass!
There we go.
Activating skill.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce!
Aaron!
Yeah, our tyrant buddy is definitely just an Aaron knockoff. It's not the other way around.
Activating Star Command. My skill.
I'll take that. Aid is yours. Have some effect! Keep moving, Van! Here we go, there!
I'll back you up.
My majesty shall permit you an audience.
Take this.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Initiating drive. I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive.
Calling your course. I won't miss this chance. Activating Star Command. My skill.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
I'm out!
Very well. Here goes. Think you can keep up with me? Here goes.
Activating
It's yours. Give it up. It's over. They're prone.
We'll take that.
No more games.
Time to go all out.
Get to it.
Be gone! Here comes the closer! Here comes the...
Got it. Following up.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
Excuse me, I had you
He
broken.
poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then. Let's commence the operation.
Alright.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Martial artist with the power of guns.
Boost
And creepy
gauge limit
glasses.
exceeded.
They sure have.
Here I go.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
My shield fenced.
Initiating drive.
I'll help out.
Bringing down the pain. Take it home, Fairy.
Death blow. Oh. Okay, good.
Prime chance.
You didn't freaking death blow me. A bit concerned when you hit me with the
Switching out.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, that's
The scales are in our favor.
Backup's here.
Now!
Initiating drive.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Why do you travel so?
Activating Shark Command.
My shield fenced.
My aim is yours. Raging Buster!
There!
Shall we?
At my aid. My Majesty shall permit you in audience.
The scales are in our favor.
Have at it!
Miss Pluto!
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
I got you covered.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You have been dwindled.
You know what to do.
Target locked! You're trapped! Here goes! Bear witness to me. That life may shine! Ishtar's blessings!
I grovel before death touch.
Payback time. Payback time.
Sounds to me.
Now it's my move.
Initializing
At
drive.
my aid.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere thanks.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here. Time for a new look.
It always sounds like he's dropping steel pipes when he's getting hit. It's like the Vine Boom, but like way worse.
The scales are in our favor.
Oh, I misjudged you.
Get off crazy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yes, barely.
With haste. Soul Raider!
Pitching in.
Initiating drive.
It'll take more than that to bust me.
I'll end it.
Here comes the closer!
Take this!
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright.
I did it.
I beat the steel
sure
pipe
I could do
man.
better. I'm not done yet.
All according to plan.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the heroine of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Still just do well, Bart.
Surprise, bitch.
Eat this!
What?
Why did his face do that?
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Oh, he really does. No wonder everyone thought he was just like, you
I
know, the
am
spitting image.
indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zamuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
And they stole them from Claire. Let's be real. She's the real mirror device
What
OG.
the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Vananon yes-no, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information
It really
broker
was
known
Taco
for his
Guy.
involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
Oh man, it still cracks me up every time. Just, they freaking brought back Taco Man of all people.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Almada's first victim. That's his title drop?
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
I'm still cracking up at Almada's first victim. Like, seriously, they couldn't think of anything better to call him?
That must have happened before I joined Arkride Solutions. Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey! Is everyone alright?
Alright, well, we brought the whole army here, so...
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shangshou, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
Giacomo Conte is not a legend, guys.
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems.
Yeah, dude, she's 70. If you look that good when you're 70, I don't know, man. Age has definitely been kind to Dominique.
But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
He even has a stupid hat.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
I mean, to
With
be
that,
fair, you probably
tonight's
just put a bullet in his
banquet
head.
has come to an end. Whelp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Stop spouting cryptic bullshit and leaving. Who do you think you guys are? Ouroboros? Seriously?
Was that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
Same does, Wani. Just what the hell is going on here? Yeah, they brought back Taco Man of all people. You know, not somebody interesting. They just decided to make, you know, evil Taco Man. July 11th, 10:25 p.m.
sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Yeah, Vermotti's all of us right now.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
Yeah, we're still in trouble.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of.
Yep, vague timey-wimey bullshit, because we're not aware of the principles of it.
I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Sorry, the choice of phrase reminds me of the frickin' Rogan from the Cold Steel anime. It's not a good anime. I don't recommend watching it. But I think his big code name was like the Aurora Phenomenon or something like that. I'm just like, oh my god, why did I remember that now? I mean, dude's name was fucking Joe Rogan of all things, like, seriously.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
I do like that the team's trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because, like, the solution I've come to It's not an obvious one. It's not one you would think of in the logic of the world. But, like, their name is a hint. They're vestiges. They're remnants of a past. They're calculations that were observed elsewise. But, obviously, Van's group doesn't have the same pieces that Kevin's group has. So that's why the player's able to kind of draw the conclusion that the other guys are just a bit slower to pick up on.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
I do love everybody just piling on Giacomo.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
Yeah, so I'm glad he's dead.
What? Well, Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Guys, chill.
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen.
In case you were wondering about that, because we've had that trick pulled a few times too.
As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Apparently they think, okay, everything's fine, let's deal with it.
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Asham were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Interesting.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
That's a hell of a thing to drop on somebody out of the blue. Why do this now? What the fuck? Okay, well, with that wham note, that's the end of Act 5 for Van.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Okay, we're up to B++.
I'll be taking that.
And we've learned Grand Rock Fist.
That's just about perfect.
See? I know what's up.
Yeah, it's sounding like we're headed straight for a route split. In any case, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then I'll be back with whatever's coming next for us. Because as much as this is a good stopping point, I still feel like going for a couple more hours at least, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. To answer your question, Leia, yeah, the guide does say where we're going next, so I have a rough idea. In any case, let's begin. So, we've got Reen's Route 3, Van's Route 6, and Kevin's Route 3. We're gonna start in order, so it's Reen time. Where the heavens turn. July 11th, 6:05 p.m. So this is happening right around the time as Van 5 is.
Whoa! Is that Long Lai Poo-Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Long Lai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Well, naturally there'll be a ton of tourists here.
Is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Long Lai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
Damn, all those monsters.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still.
But still, fuck the government, right?
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Long Lai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
Yeah, well, dude knows how to run a side hustle, that's for sure.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
That's some impressive stealth technology.
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. See it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee. Everyone.
Later, Crow. Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
Director Gotti wants Crow and Reen to movies, huh?
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place.
Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us.
Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too. The Dominions, the Elsheim crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda.
I mean, that's how things work, right?
Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah. The same could be said of Arkride and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
I'm a bit surprised Reen and Crow can concentrate just fine
Sorry.
considering these
I
circumstances.
wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency. Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Yeah, that probably would have made more sense.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
He's like, nah, this is fine. This is normal.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately. Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
Hey, you wanna give us a room for 5?
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Reen! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
Hey, remember this from Reverie?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlight. Heki Zanro.
Reen's just excited to go hang out in the hot springs before the world goes to shit. Eastern fringes of the Republic. Long lies Hot Spring Paradise.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatot. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
Excuse me. They told us that a spy planted in Zect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and a person of integrity, had utilized white orbments known as altar cores, both at the Basel Observatory and the Tower Ruins in Tharbad. There she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history. And recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. This included the Society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's Eternal Recurrence plan, the 3rd phase of their grand scheme. As for the Church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, it doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seemed to be dissent within the church, seeing as two Dominions are working together with Elsyme, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital, and a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkride Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsyme and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longlai to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
I mean, Yun Kafai is on the express train over here, so only makes sense. Seems like we're in for some real serious shit coming up. But first, men in the bath. And ladies in the bath. Project Startaker launch day. July 12th, 7:03 a.m.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn. Oh, goodness. That is quite an Air Force.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm. But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold. You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually.
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... You've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night.
Because Crow can apparently read his boyfriend's mind.
Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Hey, don't you think 2 baths in like 12 hours is really indulgent? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't we have serious shit to worry about? No, bath time.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor.
Somebody on the Falcom team was starving when they wrote these scenes, I swear.
These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This donbing tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
Yeah, someone was definitely having fun describing food.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time.
Well, we know that part to be true. Dude has the freaking omniscient eye, which means he can see everything.
My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Sumeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Sumeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkride's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the retributive power. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, Our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
Reverse babble. Definitely. What the hell's a retributive tower anyway?
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longlie this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. I asked some of my contacts to spread around that a Spriggans here, so there might be some 4 SPGs on the board. I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to drop by and see what info they can give us. That reminds me, Toa. You mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with? Bet you meant a certain sly old raccoon we met on the Pantagruel before he hung up his boots. Right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though, keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. Yeah, I can see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, sounds like we got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we can see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow. Though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, we've uncovered some difficulties with unlocking the 8th domain in the garden. It seems things are at a critical juncture over there as well. It may be some time before we can make it accessible. Got it. Then we'll just focus on what we need to do here. Okay then, let's move out, you guys. Received monk attire for Reen and Company. I mean, they called it the Someways before, so I don't know why they don't call it that now.
Are your plans decided?
In any case, we have one bonding event to choose from. We can hang out with Altina and Toa, or we can hang out with Crow and Fee. I'm going to choose Altina and Toa, because I said so. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wow, it's expanding, Altina. Don't rush it. Just take your time. Keep on talking. I need to focus. Sorry. Alright, I'm next. Whew, it's so heavy. Are you okay, Toa? Want me to hold it up for you? I'm fine, so please don't talk to me. My bad. Your turn, Reen. They turned out super cute. They're so stylish and elegant, and they captured the beauty of imperfection. Sure do. They're perfect for the season, and they'll make great gifts. I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Looking homemade is part of its charm. Oh, your fate line is quite remarkable. This line signifies the people who rely on you, and how you continue to live up to those expectations. That sounds accurate to me. You have managed to balance your work as both an instructor and a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been easy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard. I'm no match for you. Your heart line is quite intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof that you have now lived positive experiences. Really? You're definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, you've gotten even cuter. Guys, stop. How embarrassing. This love line. I must take a closer look. This is incredible. I have never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It's a miracle you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Surely you're exaggerating? Actually, she's not wrong. Please don't act like this makes sense. Dude's getting a freaking exorcism for his love life, seriously. There's so much to see and do here. Is it true that you have Eastern heritage, Toa? Yes, though I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Reen. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax. Especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all this.
Is that really what you think?
I mean, Lloyd's completely dense. Reen shows moments of self-awareness, but I don't know.
Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you. Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax. We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. I still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea. I bet they've got all sorts of exclusive items here. Since this work trip seems like it's gonna last a while, I'd better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as they're helping us out. We're gonna have a ton of stuff to carry home. After that, the three took their time picking out souvenirs for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. I also do appreciate that Yuna continues to get mentioned by Altina, because they're besties.
You like what you see?
Give me the hot pot, give the fee, and give me the recipes.
Please come again.
Three-season stew. How much beast essence do we need for this one? None apparently. Apparently this is just a recipe we can make somewhat casually.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
And, it's pretty damn good, too. Holy crap. Basically, full HP and EP restore and 40 CP.
So tasty.
Definitely something I'll
Food
have
tastes
to
better with friends.
spam at some point.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Okay, let's see if there's anything going around in the... Okay, this is the hot springs. I don't get to come here very often. Maybe I should take another dip. Sure, let's do it 3 times in 12 hours.
Now this is the life.
So relaxing. All set to go now. Shard searching.
Okay, that tracks that there's, shard portals and whatnot in here.
Performing search.
It seems like we could connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. Though the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that. Or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things here as we go. And as for the Grim Garden... Is something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired. No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, that? Said all that data would take time to analyze. So, what's this curious information?
Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the homunculi.
Really? Are you kidding?
But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal.
Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes, even during the incident in the Empire?
Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data.
I see.
Why would something like that be on the terminal?
Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we'd better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea on that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share with us, or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others.
Oh. Right, of course.
Let's search around.
Well done.
Longline happens to be right dab in the middle of its second tea harvest season, and boy, let me tell you, it's been an annoying one. Like, I swear to Adios, if I have to have one more conversation with a tourist about the darn rocket, I'm gonna lose it. But well, I guess the past 2 rocket launches have left a pretty big impact. Maybe I should think of this as less of a nuisance and more of an opportunity. This is a great chance for us to teach outsiders about Longline's teas for one. Whatever floats your boat, my dude.
I knew this place was going to be busy for the
Take
launch.
a look at our wares.
It's straight up
with
packed.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long-life sweets, too. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
What'll it be?
Let's get your buns and eggs.
Thank you.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Hey, stop on by. What can I get for you?
Recipe, snack, gift, and a new accessory. Sure is a lot of nice things here. Toa learned the recipe for a rich matcha Mont Blanc.
Are your plans decided?
This means a lot to me.
I'll keep it safe.
Well, that's a nice gift for Fee. Anyway, let's try and make that Mont Blanc. Never mind, we need 3 Prime Beast Essences for that. That's not happening anytime soon.
Where did Jed run off to now? He's got Tony all worried about him too. We're supposed to be sticking together. Why does he have to be so difficult? Actually, now that I think about it, he's been weirdly quiet since this morning. I wonder if something's on his mind.
Join us for our live coverage.
What can I get for you?
Take this rosewood paintbrush. That's a nice gift for Altina.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Are your plans decided?
I'll treasure it always.
Performing search.
Hey, you want a good view of the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally, I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna let you go up for free. So how about it? Alright, 5 people coming through. Oh, Gien's here. Interesting. Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Oh, well, you're not wrong. You here to see the rocket? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot, too. Yes, so do I. He reminds me a little of my master. This old man? Reen, you can't just say all old people look the same. That's racist.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Alright, this spot will give me a perfect view. Our front page photo is gonna blow all our rival papers out of the water. That said, I am a little worried about all those huge military airships flying around. Word on the street is that military exercises are being held in case something happens with the rocket. I ended up taking a few photos of the ships while I was checking my camera settings. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Are you tourists? Well, you're free to enjoy yourselves, but don't go overboard, alright? When so many people gather in one place, a lot of small issues tend to pop up, you see. We've called in help from all over the Republic. Hope we can get through this without any major incidents.
Any day now.
Yeah.
Let's search around.
I don't know about that.
Over there. No, the other side might have like a festival.
Oh, it's Blankoff. Well, if it isn't Chicken. Fancy meeting you here. I see your wife's enjoying a bit of summer splurging, as it were. Oh, I know you. You're the one who stops by Longport every so often. Valenkov, it's so good to see you again. And right back at you. I never thought I'd bump into you at this place. Though maybe I shouldn't be so surprised, given it's you we're talking about here. I take it you're on your way to the eastern side of the continent? That's the plan. I'll be hopping on the next train bound for the east after I see the launch. I'm planning to go to that place I wasn't able to visit last time. You mean the same one you told me about before? Well, you'll have to tell me all about it when you get back. Your stories are always amazing. If you find any quality antiques along the way, you mind sending them my way? Of course, so long as the purchase price isn't through the roof. Either way, I hope you enjoy your trip. Your wife certainly seems to be. That I am. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Thanks to the tidy sum my husband earned gambling away in Tharbad without my knowing, I've taken the liberty to loosen the purse strings this trip. Honey, have some mercy on the family funds. At this rate, I'm only going to be able to afford a couple of shots of the local sake. I suppose I should have known better than to try sneaking into the casino. Them's the breaks, pal. Them's the breaks. In any case, I know long lie backwards and forwards at this point, so if you have any questions about it at all, fire away. Sorry, I was trying to see if he had like a shop for us, but he does not, which is a real shame.
Welcome. My stuff can't be beat.
I think I have enough to open one slot. So we'll get Crow ready to go.
I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
Okay, there's a gift for Crow and a gift for Toa, along with new weapons for the rest of us. Don't mind if I do. no armor, too. No evasion to this one, but the defenses are good. Yeah. Definitely ironic.
I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, apparently
my stuff can't be beat.
Haven't figured out his shop yet. Do you have new plugins, maybe? No.
I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
Oh. He has boots for us as well, but the only person who really wants these is Fee.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yes.
We earned it.
And we got Crow's Life unlocked.
I'm just getting started. Greater heights await. I'm just getting started.
Ha! That's the ticket. Just gonna keep plowing along. Ha! That's the ticket. Just gonna keep plowing along.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
New recipes.
Come back anytime.
Are your plans decided?
Let's give away
Hey,
gifts.
thanks.
I'll keep it safe, Green.
Okay. Jirai style pasta soup.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some off-screen farming for those.
So tasty.
Probably once I get the 8th domain unlocked for the garden.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
And
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr.
we'll go
Arkride. I leave it to you.
upload these sweets thingies.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
Apparently long light Castellas are better than Erebonian Castellas.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
All yours.
Okay. That feels like a pretty good roundabout way around here. Oh, there's one more store.
You over there. Come. Looking is always free, you know.
Jiggly tofu pudding and some seafood chamaki.
Come again.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
To rank 29. I've almost got the gourmet rank maxed out here. Okay. That'll do it for all the shops in the area. So let's go check out this green mark over here and see what this is all about. Am I gonna have to do some off-screen fishing here? Is that what they're telling me? Because I don't have all the fish yet. Just another dragon trout, huh? Put up such a fight that I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. That's still plenty impressive. I've never even seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. To think it would end up in the hands of you youngbloods. However, there's still a fish's affinity for a given rod, no matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? Lots of hubbub going on over there. Don't suppose you want in on this, Reen? Watching them go at it does get me itching to join. Besides, how often do we get the chance to fish in Longlie? I'm tempted to drop everything and cast a line all over again. Did you catch their conversation just now, though? Something about a guardian? Oh-ho, so there's big shot trophy catches like that here, too. Sounds like a fun time waiting to happen. Now they've really got me curious. Still, you can't just reel a guardian in any old way. Maybe we can speak with that old man once our gear is as good as it possibly gets. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on fishing. I've done some off-screen, but I have 23 fish so far. 18 of them 8 rank. My rod level is only level 4, though.
Let's search around.
Wonder if they'll let me fish here, though. No. They will not.
All right, let's begin.
I can try at least. Nope. You're just barely in range.
Got you.
This is probably a carp, judging by how slow this is going around.
Can't complain.
Yep. And they're probably like, why the hell are you fishing from all the way over there? Because the cutscene's forcing me to.
Got you. Whoa, don't see many of these.
There we go. Got a rainbow trout.
We earned it.
Now I have the Neptune tackle. Oh, you there with the dark hair. You look to be quite a fisherman yourself. Me. But of course, your comportment, your chi. They say you are surely a capable angler. Not to mention, your curiosity is piqued, no? Come, come, no need to be shy. I see. So, you're from the Empire. You seem like you have a good handle on the first-rate fishing rod there, too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for a long while, so... What's more, your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? How could you tell? Sharp observation there. Almost too sharp. Now, no need to get up in arms. I'm Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb the peaks of the piscatorial arts. But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. By acquaintance, he couldn't mean... could he? Kukai, was it? Why exactly did you call me over? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in this Guardian of Longlie too, I can tell. Now that I look again, though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be... Reen Schwarzer? No, I am, but how do you know about me? I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You've made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for some time now. Wait, Reen Schwarzer? You're the Reen Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia? Look at you building up international fame. And not even as the Ashen Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence as of late. Yeah, you can read the newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations on the Orbital Net. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Erebonia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. That aside, it feels as though you've had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, I'm aura farming. I mean, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Longlie. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. Sounds as much like a test as it does an invitation. I have my reservations, but should I accept anyway? No need to hesitate. Just be true to the angling aficionado within. Fish, 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 fish. Alright then, maybe this too is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it, both to test my mettle as a fisherman, and to learn what that certain someone intends by this. I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on this local guardian, old-timer? The Lion King, right? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trout in these waters take, after surmounting umpteen years of battles and bouts. They are said to be twice as large as their standard counterpart, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess.
We've been trying to catch one ourselves. Kyle especially, now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo God Rod. And he was so scared it would never happen when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? It's true I have the hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as Lion Kings go, not so much as a bite. I suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods. Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time, the Tai Gong Guang, which figuratively translates to avid angler. It lies hidden someplace here in Longlai. Before all else, you must track it down. Avid angler? Where have I heard that name before? Can't you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this'll do just fine. Just means my test has already begun. Am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There is but a single tidbit I can relay for now. First, search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I too have been told nothing more. The Tai Gong Guang must be uncovered by your own efforts. A tome protected by 2 stone sentinels? That sounds like a riddle of sorts. So, solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way until we reach that fishing wad. Oh, there's the direct fish reference. Tai Gong Guang. Yep. Feels a little bit more like a scavenger hunt than a test. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, actually. Well, we have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. Step 1's to find that tome protected by a pair of stone sentinels. Good luck, you guys. Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm glad I only needed 24 fish to get this. Because I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing more than just
running a search.
1 fish.
All right, let's begin.
But I've caught all the ones in here, so...
Looks like a nice fishing spot. Performing search.
You, over there, come take a look.
Glad we got here.
I see shinies. I must have them.
Let's get back to
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
They smell
It'll
like
be
it.
a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
No, we're not allowed to go that way.
Running a search.
Hey, you guys got any Grim tokens in your police box?
Running a search.
What the fuck are Grim tokens, laddie? Finally made it to Longlai. The editor-in-chief might be fed up with me, but I don't give a damn. While I was doing research on this, I felt a fire ignite in me. When you're trailing good stories, sometimes you just have to get those boots on the ground and pursue it. And I'll pursue this to the ends of the earth. I'll write a front page piece that'll leave even Mariel from the Terrell Times green with envy. Seems like Mariel really left an impact on that reporter.
I want to see the rocket already!
Well, speaking of reporters, here's Norton. Wait a second. Is that you, Norton? From the Imperial Chronicle? Well, if it isn't the fine folks from Thor's. Long time no see. Heck of a day for a reunion, huh? Though I'm gathering you're not here to gape and gawk at the launch like most people here. Nothing gets past you, does it? So, you're working with Vivi and the others, right? Yeah, Rex and some of the other Thor's bunch asked me to handle some things. The CID's got a chokehold over the flow of information, so getting tips has been easier said than done. between you and me, about today's military exercise. Apparently, the entirety of the Republican Army is on standby. What? Things have gone to sketch to holy shit, what the hell, real fast. It's clear we can't just stand by and watch. This might be an even bigger deal than the last war. The CID is keeping every one of their cards close to the vest. And said measures not only affect Calvard, but us too. There's only so much I can do within my capacity as a journalist, but going forward, I'll do whatever I can to help you all. We would appreciate that. Okay, well, Norton actually gave us some good information there.
Running a search.
Oh, I went to these blue things already. I was like, oh, I'll just go over here.
Shard searching.
Weather conditions were the biggest concern for the launch.
What? Toa, what are you doing here? Oh, you're Ludazia from the ICO. Did you just get back from the east? Well, that's a funny coincidence. Small world, isn't it? Indeed, I was working at a support branch in the east for the last half year. I only just returned. I heard some talk about the rocket launch, but dear me, it's like a festival out here. Maybe this will help us make sense of the desertification in the east. Yes, I'm optimistic we can make real progress there, and the Republican government is publicly committed to supporting us in that. Wonderful. When that time comes, I suspect you'll be given an important role to play. Given, well, it's you we're talking about. Though it looks like you're here on a different sort of job. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, you too. So, she's one of your coworkers, huh? Sounds like you're carrying the weight of the continent on your back days transferred over to there, too. Well, I won't lie, diplomatic work is something I've been itching to take on. I don't know what form it'll take, but whatever it is, I plan to throw myself at it with everything I have. That's the spirit. I'm sure this goes without saying, but you have our full support.
The rocket is scheduled to launch at 1 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh, looks like the Thor's kids are all here. Oh, are those students? I think I recognize that uniform. Yes, they're students from Aramis Academy. Oh, it's Miss Toa! It's nice to see you, Miss Toa. Nice to see you too, Miss Leifa. I'm glad everyone seems to have made it to Longlai safely. Wait, I thought you weren't coming with us on the field trip. I think she's in Longlai with Thors and her NGO. That's right. Which would make him the Ashen Chevalier. Julian's teacher from back in the Empire, then. Yes, I'm Instructor Schwarzer from Thor's Military Academy. Sounds like you've been looking after Julian. Oh, no, not at all. You're the one who's done so much for him. I think every student who knows Julian would agree. So he's proud to be a Thor student, is he? His grandfather, the former General Van Dyke, must be very pleased. Wait, his last name's Van Dyke? Oh, shit. So he is a big deal. He's got a generic sprite, though. He needs to work on that. Julian couldn't come because something came up in the capital, right? Yeah, someone reached out to me about this morning. Apparently, I'll hear the details later. Wow, this is that famous Ashen Chevalier? The hero of the Northern War. The man next to him is a hero, too. So cool. The silver-haired lady and the other girls are like idols themselves. I'm such a huge fan. Sorry, it seems like we're taking up your time. Alright, everyone, I hope you'll make the most of your field trip. Will do. After that, the Aramis students dispersed to various parts of Longlai for different purposes.
Dear goddess, it's so cloudy.
Performing search.
Found it.
Mira for our efforts.
Oh, Hades and Downey are here too. I'm so glad we were able to make it to Longlai. I'm so pumped for the launch. Ditto. Thanks to Graham and everyone else doing a good job, we got to come here without any anxious thoughts starting to crash our spirits. Alright, Hades, let's get an eye full of this history in the making moments.
Let's search around.
These must be the two stone sentinels. Now, as for the tome they're protecting, maybe some book in the temple has our next hint.
About these lion statues, by the way, they originated in the East as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the vicar?
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear me.
You'd like to examine one of the books in our temple? That's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask? Actually, we're searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told that this temple would have a tome that will point the way for us.
Fishing? Come to think of it, there was that book we received as a donation the other day.
Indeed. That's the only one I can think of that might be relevant.
Excuse me a moment while I go and fetch it.
So, what's the story with this book?
It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters.
An elderly fellow donated it to our temple not too long ago. It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces.
Yes, the man said he hailed from the East himself, and wished to pass down this knowledge to future generations.
Well, anything in there feel off to you?
Nope, the text itself is a pretty standard retelling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. It seems handy as reference material, but not much else.
This is probably it. Reen pulled out a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. The next clue rests at the foot of a Longaval tree that evokes a journey to the west. So, that's our next hint, huh? Let's get the show on the road and...
Hold on, there's something written on the back.
Oh, you're right. Let's see here. The 8 wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. Is this the Taigong Wang's origin story?
Apparently so. The way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the East, where the Holy Iskan Empire once existed.
It was brought to the west by 8 wizards, though? Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lofty and all, but what's it got to do with fishing? Maybe we should ask the old-timer about it later.
Circling back to our next clue, does Longaval tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word Longaval would indicate that the tree we seek lives to a considerable age. Maybe it could be a pine tree? In the East, they're considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life.
That still leaves evokes a journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill.
Oh,
so, some kind of monkey pine tree? Because when I hear Journey to the West, I think, you know, freaking Sung Wukong.
I can't find him anywhere. Just what am I to do?
Is she looking for someone?
I don't remember the guild getting any missing person requests in.
Could be there's something about it she'd rather hide.
If so, it might be a case fit for a Spriggan. Shall we offer ourselves as proxies, as we did in Basel?
Well. Pardon us. I don't mean to pry, but is something the matter?
And who might you be?
Reen and the group explained that they were taking on 4 SPGs on behalf of Arkride Solutions.
I see. In that case, you may be just the people my sorry self can turn to.
Sensing a lot of layers behind that sentence.
You could say that. I'm the lowest of the low, after all. 2 years ago, I abandoned my son, my own flesh and blood. You abandoned him?
I get the feeling there's more to the story.
Yes, you see, I was originally born and raised here in Longlai. Northern culture always interested me, however, so I left home to work in Messeldom. There I met the man I would come to wed, and 12 years ago I became pregnant with our son. At the time, I thought we'd be able to build our happy family up together. But 3 years later, my husband fell ill and passed. That must have been extremely painful for you. Yes, but there was no time to grieve, not when I had a son to raise. I would even take on nightlife work just to put food on the table. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I'd begun taking it out on my poor boy. It was then that he started to rebel against me. I had also remarried several years ago, but the man only grew more violent with time. It drained me down to the very last drop. And then what? You sent your son away? Not quite. The government provides a minor subsidy for childcare, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown, head held low. I see. Can't say I empathize, but I think we can spare some sympathy. If only my son and I had fled together. Looking back, I regret it from the bottom of my heart. On top of that, I heard news about him through the Septian Church. Apparently, he had run away from my ex-husband several months ago. It became a bit of an ordeal, after which he ended up getting adopted by someone else. With that, I figured my role in his life had come to an end. That is, until... You found your son here in Longlai? Yes. At first I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks. But when I called out and his gaze met mine, he actually recognized me. It wasn't a moment after, though, that he ran away. I should have expected as much. It's only natural. The sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Even still, it's worrisome that your son's nowhere to be found. Yes, he looks so hopeless. There's no telling what might happen. I'd like nothing more than to start over with him, if at all possible. But perhaps that's simply too much to hope for. What's the kid's name, by the way? Jed. It's Jed. Yeah, that's definitely the kid from Messeldom. Also, hi Dark, welcome to the stream. I had my suspicions, but I just wanted to make sure as I was going through it. But, if you remember, he was being abused by his father, and we had to do that quest for the church in order to get him safe harbor. Jed. Now that she mentioned it, I may have heard his story during my NGO work. Vaguely remember the guild having intel on it, too. Van & Co. stepped in on the situation, I think. Mr. Arkride? Yet another one of life's little coincidences. For the time being, we'll try and track Jed down and confirm his safety. Thank you so much. To start, I'd like to get a grasp on why he came to Longlai in the first place. Probably to check out the sights, right? A lot of tours going on these days. That seems likely to me. And since he's still a child, his new guardian's probably with him too. Sounds like a decent enough starting point then. Yeah, let's find a tour guide and see what they know. Thank you, and good luck.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Yep. Reenact 3. I say I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a lot of fun going around Longlai with this crew.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Wind chime crafting and rockets may not exactly go hand in hand theming-wise, but even so, we've had tons of people stopping by. It really puts a smile on my face seeing people engage with and learn about Eastern culture. On a separate note, I did try making a rocket glass craft, but it was too heavy and fragile. I quickly abandoned the idea of selling it as a product. I can make glass with a rocket design on it though, so if you'd like that, just let me know. Oh, hands-on workshop? Yep, gotta try that. No, like I said again and again, we don't have time for detours. The first item on our agenda is visiting the local history museum, and then... Curtis, you gotta loosen up. A trip like this is no fun if it's all work and no play. See, she gets it. Now let's make us some sick-ass wind chimes. Way ahead of you. But the agenda! Guys! Sorry, Curtis. The only agenda they're falling for is that you're a scrub. A Longaval tree that evokes a journey to the west. The westernmost tree in town would be this pine, wouldn't it? It even has branches extending west down the river, like it wants to travel that way. What are we waiting for? Let's dig around the base and see what turns up. The Taigong Wong awaits its new wielder in a place of repose, seated before the great Water Dragon Clan. Looks like this is the last hint. The next location should be where we finally find that God Rod. Just one more step away from our goal then. The Great Water Dragon Clan? As far as local landmarks that fit that metaphor go... Right. Must be somewhere around the Long Lai Pubu. And there's something on the back of this paper, too. One wizard of the Eight relinquishes the Taigong Wong in the west, aiming to draw out its latent potential. Thus does the God Rod cross from one worthy angler to another, as if through a will of its own. Giving the thing away so a string of randos can use it is one crazy stab in the dark. But according to this, it only passes over to people who are fit to wield it. Wait, so then the head of the Fisherman's Guild... Mr. Fisher was nicknamed the Avid Angler, which is what Taigong Wong translates to in the West. It's possible the rod itself came into his ownership at some point then. Perhaps that is when and how he gained his title. I still think a fishing rod hopping from one worthy angler to another is off the wall. Might sound far-fetched, but it isn't impossible. There are plenty of tales about storied weapons being guided by fate into the possession of those deserving. Maybe a similar thing can happen with fishing rods. So, following that logic, if Reen actually manages to get his mitts on this Taigong Wong, then we can take it to mean he's been deemed the next chosen one. That's a kind of embarrassing way to put it, but I'm not against the idea. All the more reason to live up to the privilege and catch that guardian, no matter what. The Pubu Pass has been added to the travel menu. Alright, we got a topic quest over there, so let's mosey on over. Oh, this is Melise. She's the tour guide person. Originally a businesswoman who kept going on vacations.
I have something to ask you.
Oh, Jed's one of the boys in my tour group. Did something happen to him? Got in one. We're actually looking for him as we speak. Would you happen to know where he might have went? Oh dear. Well, our group took a break, so I'm not sure where he is. But his guardian Angela should be in front of the station. Maybe she knows something. Thank you for your help. Angela, that's the woman who adopted Jed. Yeah, she owns a public bathhouse in Messeldom. Let's hurry over to the station.
Over there. No, the other side.
Away we go.
He also announced a series of unrelated
Excuse me a
the
moment.
Republican Army has planned in the same time.
Jed saw his birth mother? And you say he's been missing ever since? Yes, we're on the search for him right now. His mother being in Long Lai isn't news to me, admittedly. I even intended on finding the chance to speak with her. But I hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch. Do you have any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends, Mina and Tony. He said they were going to browse the stalls together, so I let the three of them run free. And let's head over to the street market and see if we can't find him. Thank you for going to so much trouble. I'll look for him myself around the station. We would appreciate that. If you learn anything, let us know.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded.
Alright, well. Sounds like we're gonna have to chase him all over Long Lai here. Though knowing our luck, he's probably in the mountains or something.
I've got a question for you.
As we speak.
So Jed really is missing. We thought he was just going off to look around on his own. But it's because he saw his mom, huh? Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Oh, he did say he wanted to see the Pubu. Long Lai Pubu, eh? Can't say I blame him. But Granny Angela told him over and over that going outside the city's dangerous. No matter how naughty Jed can be, he wouldn't break a promise. Still, seeing his mom for the first time since she walked out probably left him pretty shaken up. Considering that, it wouldn't be strange for him to want some time alone. Then we should ask any potential eyewitnesses by the exit leading to the falls. Good call. Let's head there right away. Alright, to the Pubu Pass.
there's Sigourney and Thelma. Oh, Miss Toa, perfect timing. Thelma and I saw a boy head into the mountain pass not too long ago. Around 11 years old, give or take. We were just about to chase after him ourselves. That's very noble of you, but let us handle the rest. You two just wait here in the meanwhile. It almost certainly must have been Jed. There's no time to waste then. Let's head out. I'll give the guild a quick heads up just in case. Alright. Let's go to the Poo-Boo. Not the pub-oo, Crow. The Poo-Boo. Nah, damn, I was hoping to get wasted.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
There! They're down! Here's our shot! Together now! Rush them down!
Prepare!
Take my lead! Ready at will. No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Reen.
Son, they're down! Next!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
They're down! Here's our shot! Rush them down!
Nothing but scrubs.
Oh,
highways, I
do
swear.
it.
Surely one of these
Something
enemies
is
will
near.
drop what I need.
Conduct a search.
They're down now! All together now! All at once!
Yeah, apparently I fucked up.
Let us proceed with care.
Secret technique! Six-fold gales! Crush them!
Understood.
One more! I'm up.
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing.
None.
Boost gauge expanded.
That chest looks promising.
Can't get complacent. No big deal.
Ooh, hit 3. Excellent.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Somebody wants that. And that somebody is Reen.
Skill set adjusted.
I've even got the serendipity quartz on him, so like the item drop rate goes up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
But I guess that's only in command battles, so it's only so useful. Maybe these pandas
Bad
will...
news ahead. Watch your step.
Ready and will. There!
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger! Down! The advantage is ours.
Prepare!
My trip! There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Crush them!
I hear you.
Gotcha! Here! Counting on you, Altina!
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Like that.
Catch my drift?
Right. Ready to go. Go ahead.
Get in there, Reen.
Prepare!
Roll them down! Six-fold gales!
My move now.
Caught out!
Close it out, Crow.
There!
Too easy.
Follow up, Altina.
Alright, I was gonna put Cetus Deletus on
Leave the-
Tina.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Because Cetus Deletus is what we need for everybody, really.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up.
That's the ticket.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Deploying shards.
I meant to actually, like, fight and stuff, but...
Now's the time to boost.
Catch my drift? Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
My move now. Shot, shot. Close it out, Crow. Support.
I get them all in the same area, but didn't quite work out.
With low enemies ahead, watch your step.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down now. Strike all at once. Catch my drift? Take my lead, sure thing. Gotcha. Caught out. Finish them, Crow.
Initiating drive. Ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, Tina, no.
Ready to go. Hit them. Keep at it, Rain.
Catch my drift? There. It's yours. You get yours. All in. You're out of luck. Turn him up, Fee. Gotcha.
No big deal.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment. Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
What do you got?
Fee.
Roger.
Caught out.
It's good stuff. It still cracks me up that Taco Man was actually was actually one of the people brought back for this little thing. Like, I didn't think people liked Taco Man. I mean, I guess, you know, nobody likes Taco Man. He's kind of a piece of shit. But, like, the fact that they brought him back is really confusing to me. I think the interesting thing is, why the hell is Gramhart wanting Anya's to reveal her parentage now of all time?
Can't get complacent.
Like, what part of that makes any sense? I don't know, and it certainly leaves me with more questions than answers. I also got faked out because I thought Dominic was working with the freaking Hamilton and not you. I mean, I guess it's still possible that she could be, but it's a little less likely now. Is this really it for me? Looks like we made it in the nick of time. Let's sweep them out.
Quite a reception we have.
That's enough.
Prepare.
Life.
Boost gauge expanded.
Cheese up. There.
Here.
There.
There's more where that came from.
And that treasure chest is just haunting me. You saved me. Are you guys bracers? Just me, actually. You see, we're here at your mother's request. Rena and the group explained that they had accepted a 4 SPG from Miyuki on behalf of Arkride Solutions. My mom sent substitute Spriggans to come get me? Well, more to track you down and make sure you're safe. We won't force you to meet with your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, then it'd be our pleasure to arrange that. I hated my mom for the longest time. so I started acting out in every way I could. Doing one bad thing after another, saying all the stuff I never should have. I thought it was no wonder she left me for good. The thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that. So, just the thought of facing her scares me too. But even then, she's still worried about me. I see. Those are your genuine sentiments then. Well, parents come in all different sorts and situations. Sure, there's no forgiving what your mother did. But when we talked, her love came through in every word she said about you, no question. I can say that with just as much certainty. Her desire to make a fresh start was unmistakably sincere. Oh, okay. I've made up my mind. I'll try talking with my mom. Roger that. I'll get in touch with Angela about this too. With that, Rin and the others brought everyone together so that Jed and Miyuki could speak face to face. Sounds like I'll have to go back to the Pubu to get all the treasures and stuff. And I have to go do the fishing rod quest as well, so that makes sense. You don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew so sick and tired of all the hardships, and I turned my back and ran away. But the fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. Mom. I gave myself a hard time too, for not caring about you more when we were together. It's been on my mind ever since. But I couldn't bring myself to admit it, and then there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Jed. Such an emotional klutz, I swear. Right? Even though he's actually nice inside, he'll say it's lame to act like it. Oh, here comes the waterworks. So, Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? Angela, if you'll allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom. But afterwards, I still don't know. Well, all that depends on Jed. Granny? Honestly, I don't know what to do either. It makes me wish that Spriggan guy was here to tell me. Oh yeah, Arkride and his pals helped get you out of your stepdad's clutches, didn't they? So, how would they approach this? Should he take his time thinking it over? Or should he be honest with himself? Honestly, best not to rush into any decisions, especially when family is involved. So, take your time. Rather than getting flustered, maybe you should take your time to think things through. From your gratitude toward Angela for taking you into her care, to your mother's feelings, which you've only just now learned. Knowing what you'll do in the face of them won't be easy, but you don't have to decide anything right away. Really? And that's okay? I don't see why not. As for you, Miyuki, I'd like to make sure there are absolutely no doubts about your determination. If you're serious about living with Jed again, then you can move in nearby and show it through your actions. Granny? Yes, that's fair. You won't regret this, Angela. I'll do everything I can to prove my sincerity. Well, I guess we can close the books on this one. Yes, though of course there will likely still be difficulties ahead of them. Still, thank goodness everything worked out.
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
Alright, so we got a lot of gray points and a little bit of chaos. I don't know what to do anymore, but I'm glad Mom doesn't hate me. If she's willing to come to Messeldom, then yeah, I think I'll be able to open up to her, little by little. I chose to flee and leave my son behind. It's my responsibility to make amends for that. I'm grateful beyond words that I was given this opportunity. Even if it takes time, I'll earn back Jed's trust. To that end, all I can do is be a better mother to him. The waterfall area was more dangerous than I thought. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. I'm so glad Jed's okay. Alright. Back to the poo-boo.
Let's head off.
This is where I wish I had the vehicle. Because, gotta go fast. And all the enemies respawn.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Seriously, how long is this area? Run, Reen, run.
Okay, let's go. Charge attack at the ready. Down. All together now. Stagger.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
Absolutely.
Caught out. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Konohana
Spot on,
Sakuya.
Reen.
That's Yukiko's persona. Arts increase, damage increases when HP is higher.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hey, Altina, do you
That's
want
a single element
Konohana
slot.
Sakuya?
Got a new skill. Skills modified.
I'm gonna borrow Cast 2 from Anya's.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Seems like everyone's just taking pot shots.
Sure. Damn.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger now. Strike all at once. All together now.
Friend.
Prepare.
My trip.
Crow. Here. I'm up.
Prepare.
Light.
Boost gauge
Finish them,
expand.
Crow.
You're mine.
There.
Cut out.
Follow up, Altina.
There. Yeah.
Too late. Let's find me some treasure.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
That chest looks promising.
Down. Here's our shot. Is ours. Rush him down.
Ready to go.
I get all 3 of them in the shot.
Let us proceed with care.
Maybe not. Might have to do it this way then.
Get your
Take my lead.
Roger.
Here.
You're mine.
Here. I'm up.
Prepare.
Light.
Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen.
Got a Cobalt Cape as well, which is decent for somebody, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's whether I want to,
Running a search.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Treasure detected.
Your son, I'm dead.
I'll hit him with this! Burn away! Charge attack! Thunder, more to go! The advantage is ours! Prepare! Take my lead! Your boost gauge is replete.
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up.
Oh, they're giving us saffron gems now? Yeah, we're really getting the good stuff now.
Well done.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
That is shield and HP all in one. So, don't mind.
Skill? Heck yeah!
Don't mind if I do.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right? You do realize that's a single element slot? Skills changed.
And that gives me auto crest, but yeah.
Skills changed. Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills modified. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright. That's all the treasures. Except for the ones ahead of us, so we're good.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Celestial Bomb.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Sundown stagger. All together now.
Ready to go.
Altina!
Yes.
Follow my lead, Fee.
A boost
Sensor activate.
Follow up, Altina!
Shark command activate.
Thanks.
Renew that.
Here for you.
Green.
Prepare.
Here for you.
Let's do it!
Well, that's a fun one.
Initiating drive.
Simple.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Gah!
I'm up.
Now's the time to boost.
On you now.
Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No big deal.
That chest looks
Greater heights.
promising.
All set to go now.
Alright, that's all of Reen's team upgraded and ready to go. I can give the team some subparts though. What was I using on Altina? None of these seem to make sense. I'll get the sorcerer though. Yeah.
done.
Ooh.
We earned it.
Alright, well, that was useful. Now let's give Fee all of these character stones.
Think I can make it even faster? Think I can make it even faster? Think I can make it even faster? There, getting it down to an art form.
I'm actually really close to getting Reen up all the way to 10s and everything. Kind of crazy.
Feeling good as new.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
Go for it.
Put that in there. And any home cooking I can do. I can make the Mont Blanc. I can make the pasta soup.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
Alright. What do I have left to make? Besides those two. I think I got them all. At least so far.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
That was delicious.
And naturally, we've got an Orbital Lock. Great. Time for more fart minigames. Please. Okay, nope. Awkward. Oh, it's coming right for me. Okay, well, there's a checkpoint, so at least I can kind of have some control. Why is this so long? Ah. Okay. That was annoying but fair. Arc of El Dorado. Extra SP. Place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. It's probably the rest area right in front of the falls. Hell of a sight to drink in here. Only thing that can make this better is an actual drink to go with it. It's one of Calvard's top 100 sites for a reason. The eastern vegetation and Rocky Mountains create an enchanting, almost mystical landscape. Agreed. It's enough to entrance you for hours on end. But more importantly right now is the fishing rod. Yeah, we finally found it. Obtain the Taigong Wong God Rod. So, this is the Taigong Wong, eh? Pretty snazzy. Yeah, it seems like it was made of onyx steel too. And now that I hold it, it does feel similar to a well-honed blade. Imposing, powerful, and above all, reliable. Wouldn't take much to convince me that it can fish up a legendary guardian. I feel like you're kind of a match for each other, Reen. It fits in your hand just like a sword. Well, I won't know if I can handle it until I try. Wait, there's a piece of paper tied on here. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another, shall the Tai Gong Guang reunite with the 8 wizards by fate design. However, there may yet be others who are worthy. The question now is, will you prove among them? This almost sounds as if whoever wrote this new reen would come. Let's just report back to Kukai for now. Before we do that,
let's search around.
Even though there's no treasures or anything by the falls here, still want to pay it a visit.
Let's search around.
The reason is because there's a fishing spot.
Let's begin.
Can I get to that point though? Is the
Start
question.
searching.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, there's nothing in here that I want.
Running a search.
Bet there's a wanted monster here later. Oh yeah. I know that all too. I know that.
Running a search.
I wonder if there's any other spots in this.
Performing search. All right, let's begin.
In here. Bingo. Bingo bongo.
Got you.
I might have to do a lot of off-screen fishing. Depending on how lucky I
Don't
get
see
here.
many of these.
I'm not going to complain about getting another A-rank rainbow trout. That's free Sepith.
Got you. Can't complain.
Okay, but I would like other fish now. Especially if this is my best bet to getting both of them.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Red perch. Got that one before. Seriously, there's 2 new fish here. I'll try 2 more times. If I don't get anything, then I'll just move on.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Another red perch. Alright, one more shot.
Got you. This one's a whopper.
Hey.
Understood.
Altina,
Well, here I
you
go.
become the fishing god?
A hit.
Any day.
That was probably a trout.
A considerable size.
Nope. RNG just doesn't like me right now.
Let's do it!
Well, in any case, back to Longlai we go.
Let's make tracks.
Oh, right. No. Wrong place. I believe I'm at 25? Or 24. 24 fish, 19 A ranks.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Yeah, I needed to catch 24 fish before I could even start it, so... So, this is the Taigong Wong of myth. Such brilliant luster, a marriage of beauty and utility. Well done seeking it out, Reem. With this, you have become its new master. Hearing that out loud gives me second thoughts. Is this really your first time seeing it in person, old-timer? Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it. But the stars never quite aligned. Even when it was in Fisher's possession, we never had the chance to meet face to face. By the time I came to know the man who brought it out west to begin with, he had already relinquished it. Man, though, that thing's oozing with style. Almost looks like our own god rod at a glance, with a totally different vibe. For real, compared to the Hebo, this one feels more, I don't know, flexible? Elegant? Whatever the case, now that it's in my hands, there's only one thing left to do. Indeed, use it to catch yourself a Lion King. Such is the trial imposed upon you, I dare say. Kind of an overblown word to use for tossing a lion into water. Still, you can tell it's stirring something in Reen, enough to confront this trial head-on. Reen? After coming this far, there's nothing that'll stop me from seeing this through. As an angler and more, I'll catch that Lion King as proof of my resolve. Only Reen can catch the Lion King. Set Reen as the party leader, then use the shard search to locate the fish's shadow in the water.
We should be able to fish around here. Alright.
Right. Alright, let's begin.
No, doesn't matter what I use as bait, so...
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Well, that was easy. Serum capsule and 999 of each sepith. It knows what I want. More sepith. Got it. So that's the Lion King? Wowee! I don't believe my eyes. Coming all this way to Longlai was so worth it. Impressively done, Reen. Yeah, now you can say you've reeled up legendary fish in both Arabonia and Calvard. All this praise is a little much, but I could stand to pat myself on the back for this. And after experiencing the way this guy pulled, I can see why only this rod is a match for it. Simply phenomenal. This may well be the first time anyone outside of the 8 wizards has caught one. I can see now why he regarded you with such lofty hopes. I see. So, he expected this from me. Well, as long as those expectations were met, I'm honored. It was like fate at work getting to draw on all of my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. You're just as modest as I've heard, lad. But the fact remains that now you rival the 8 wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. That's a feat you ought to celebrate loud and proud. And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard. In any case, this made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you for providing it to me, Kukai. Now, no need to stand on ceremony. I was merely doing an old acquaintance a favor. Enough about that. You got skills for days. I'd give anything for some personal lessons. Maybe we could exchange contact info. Oh, and if you're interested, here's this fishing blog we run. Autograph, please. Damn, get a load of Mr. Popular over here. Some things never change, even in the Republic. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. He's just as fine a man as you told me, be it angling, swordplay, or the bonds he forges. This is all I can do for him. The rest is up to you two to discuss in your own fashion.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
Get those extra law points out of the way. And we are... I think I've cleared everything I need to around here. Let me just take a quick look at my guide. Okay. Yeah, I got the lock chest. So, only little thing I have to do is check Grim
We
Garden
should
real
be
quick
able
here.
to fish around here.
So I'll go pay them a visit, because there's some new dialogue in the garden there. And there's also a new recipe in the shop there. Oh? I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. That's odd. Why don't we take a quick look around? You were right. Neither Agnes nor Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I can only assume they have their reasons. Still, the timing of it all nags at me a little. According to Elaine, the two of them split off from Van's group after getting called to the capital. Even then, the fact that they can't access the garden from the capital is somewhat concerning. There must be a reasonable explanation. Not saying it's wrong to worry or anything, but I don't think sticking our noses in it would be the best look on us. Yeah, for now, let's just keep a tab on them and carry on as usual. So yeah, dialogue's updated, so let's check in with the crews here. The day of the launch at last, though leaving the capital now of all times has me a bit apprehensive to tell the truth. I'm sure things will be fine with the guildmaster in charge. Man saved our rear more times than I can count over the past year. No small wonder he made me that promise. Promise, huh? Now you got me all interested. In all seriousness, though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second. Yes, and even if we're unable to work together directly, it always helps to have an extra hand or two. All that to say, I have your back, Van. We'll do our best to make up for Agnes's absence. Right. Heard you left for the capital with Ren. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? But I guess it is what it is. We'll give it our best out there anyway. Wouldn't do to have the girls thinking we're useless without him after all. And as one of Master Bearguard's students, you need to show him what you're made of, little man. Don't gotta tell me twice. So, you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? No, unfortunately. I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. Nah, it's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know? Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna go grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances towards our colleagues. Sorry, Rosette, I know you must be busy. You've nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I would be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, tea invitation aside. Likewise, I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. Once things cool down, eh? We'd all have to do what we can to ensure such hopes come to fruition. You're such a child, Bearguard. I'll never win at this rate.
I came to the spring to take a dip this morning, but before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise.
Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would make for a good distraction. Though it's not as if I personally need such a thing.
Lapis?
Oh, it's nothing. I'll follow things through the end, Rufus, just like you.
Everyone must eventually face their own hearts. It's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus.
Right. I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter.
You have my gratitude, Mr. No, Mr. Zeman.
Hayway's intel network informed me the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith. And with Dominique heading back to the capital like that... Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Agnes at least. But actually, Risha, it kinda sounds like Hayway's got plans of their own in the works. Then there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say. But seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end.
Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us.
Right. Good luck out there, guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of Love Review or something? And maybe one of my new films, too. That's a great idea, Judith. I see. So that's what happened to Aggie. Yeah, but Ren and Dominique went with her, so... I know she's only going to her father, but there's just something about all this I find a little concerning.
Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either. So, they're finally planning to reveal her to the public, huh?
Well, we'll just have to make sure to work extra hard in her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their moves. Good luck out there, you guys. Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, it's not like Agnes is a princess or something. It's not like we're revealing Calvard's next heir.
Yikes, why the long faces? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little sparring can't.
Nuh-uh, not happening. And quit being so freaking annoying already.
Heard you guys have a lot on your plates already. Guessing that's got something to do with why I don't see Agnes, too.
Hey, you doing alright, Katra?
Yeah, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Yang and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today.
I see. You're a tough cookie, you know that?
Yeah, no kidding. You can tell from that look in your eyes, you got a real fire in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would spar.
I'm out of here. Oh, she's no. Never change. No, I don't want to talk to Katra again. Attempt to give the goddess a real earful for this mess, I swear. But for better or worse, the end's in sight. Sorry, Katra.
With today's launch, the space program will finally reach its climax. Yang and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it through. I'll admit I'm a bit worried, but I intend to work just as hard today. We're in this together. At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. There are no right answers, which is why it's best to feel and do as one sees fit. At least that way you won't have any regrets, you know?
I'm sure Kevin will get over it. He gets over everything. Except the barriers. That's Lloyd's job. Right, I picked up a new memento orb while I was doing some garden grinding, so let's watch this one. Number 6, Ancient Statue Retrieval Mission. It is year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization within the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, the Dominion, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions, 2 eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The 2 in question were the 2nd Dominion and 5th Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s who'd recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18 who had been in his role just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite?
Oh man, Thomas, it's been so long.
It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
Practically.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
Oh no, they brought a gang of bandits. Whatever will we do?
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
Shut up and eat arrows. Friggin' cultists, I swear. Ancient statue retrieval mission end. Well, it's nice to see Thomas again, and little baby Kevin with his thick Boston accent. He's toned it down quite a bit at least, but still.
Welcome. Please, this is what we have for sale.
I get new weapons for everybody. However, do I even want them at this point? Not urgently.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Yeah, so there was a new recipe here. Soul Chef meat. So we gotta get our meat on. And new dessert as well. The Gothic Stolen.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Let's open some slots. Get a Aaron to full. And what the hell, let's get Contra to full.
Please come back again anytime. Would you like to spend your points? Enjoy your adventure.
We earned it. We earned it.
Goes out of the way. Supreme beef sukiyaki.
That was delicious.
Will it let me cook it? The answer is yes.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
That was pretty filling.
And I got max gourmet rank. Woohoo. I think, right? Thought I would have got a Chivo for that. Well, it's certainly as far as it goes, but I guess there's more recipes to grab, so makes sense that it's not quite maxed out yet. Okay, it is 6:20 now. I think what I'll do is I will push to the point of no return, and then I will stop there. There's a few more things I can pick up. Well, a few more story event stuff, so. Oops, get out of my way.
Town steeped in Eastern culture.
Weather in East Calvard is clear with favorable conditions.
Because I haven't paid a visit to the Bracer Guild yet. It was the one thing I was holding off on. Oh, is that you, Clisel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild. So, these must be the people from Thor's. Yeah, sorry to show up out of nowhere. I'd appreciate it if you could catch me up on the current situation in Longlie. We've heard the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guild. Well, that's one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and it's not really by choice. I guess it really doesn't matter how many tourists there are. A city of this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. The police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers. The government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they're planning. Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is a highly confidential government project, but... So you've been prioritizing the capital when deploying bracers? Yes, Kazan is still there as requested. Renton is here in his stead since he's used to handling travelers. And it would have been reassuring to have Kazan here too in case of trouble in the Ishgal Mountains. But nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, now I think I've got a handle on the situation. The police have completely blockaded the mountain pass leading to the Ishgal Mountains. Not to mention, Ikaruga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. Correct. As long as they're stationed in Conlone, no monsters or external forces will be a threat, which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess why the Divine Blade of Ash is here now, but you understand our situation. Our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Conlone. I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to, but I'm glad you're sharp as ever, Drusilla. It's quite alright. The last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this. There must be a way through, a way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by the tension. We've come to that bridge and it's time to cross it, to do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. Oh, could that be the important contact you mentioned earlier? I bet it is. I asked the director of the NGO I work at if they could put me in touch with... Wait, huh? This isn't a number I recognize. Oh.
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel?
Kilika.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
I know that voice. It seems to be someone from the CID's Integrated Analysis Division, to which Mr. Kincaid belongs. That department's said to be a top-secret part of the CID. Could this person be... Yeah, I think you're right. She might be the lady we heard about before.
Okay, sorry for putting you on hold. Yes, this is Toa Herschel speaking. It's been a while since we last spoke. Although I admit, I'm surprised to be hearing from you of all people. Based on the caller ID, can I assume that this is an official call from the department?
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlai as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
I understand. Then it's alright if we stop by, right? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member, but I hope it's alright if I bring a few staff members along.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
That sure was nerve-wracking. Was that the Flying Swallow, the woman renowned throughout the intelligence world? Why would she be calling us? She's an old friend of Zin's, and she used to work as a guild receptionist. Back then, she was headhunted by the former president and joined the organization that's now the CID. Ah, got it. And it's because of that connection that she might be acting on her own. I once heard from Jellica that she's even more freakishly capable than what people say. It's hardly a surprise, given she's a master of the Taito school and Angelica's teacher. We need to make sure we're ready for our meeting with her, and the people she's introducing us to. Yeah, once we're done here, let's head up the hill to the east. Yeah, that scene was really nice. It was just like, showing that Rin is getting closer to, Yun Ka-Fai's level of mastery. And I believe this is the point of no return. I'm sure it'll give me a warning, but just in case, I'll make myself a fresh save here. This must be where he's living in retirement. And it's also the former Taito school's main dojo, if I recall correctly. Apparently, this is where Bearguard trained Arkride, too. Proceeding to the former dojo will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some quests will disappear. And as such, that will be my stopping point for today, because I've been going for about 5.5 hours now. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game so far, and I'm looking forward as we start pushing towards the climax of the game. We're in the final chapter of Ring's Route. Oh man, it's gonna be so fun. Can't wait to finally throw down with Shizna. And I can't wait to find out what secrets the Star Taker project has in store for us. Until next time, everyone, take care, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.